Battery 5. Connected to Track National Electrolyzer.
So it worked working on it. The hell is that? Special. I can. Goddamn.
I Yeah, I can't believe it. I thought he was gonna really get done for it.
Nah, all the evidence in the world doesn't matter. They fucked up the gun, so it's a technicality and he gets off.
Oh shit! Fucking hell!
Yeah, the FBI destroyed the gun, fucking doing their test on it, so there's no way to refute it.
Oh, that's bollocks. That's
Yeah,
so
what
bad.
are the odds, right? The FBI that just does everything the fucking Democrat president wants. Oh, wow, they found the Democrat actor not guilty.
Oh my gosh, her poor family. Because when it happened, I was watching a true crime thing, and it's actual police, and they were saying how it was down to him the whole time to always check the gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he should have went with that. I would have been like, of course I pulled the fucking trigger. It wasn't supposed to be loaded. Why would I think it's loaded? It's a film. I'm not guilty.
yeah,
Of being an actor and fucking they put a gun in my hand. It's a fucking prop. You know?
yeah, yeah,
Whose fault
exactly.
that? That's not my fault. I'm the actor.
Exactly, and I know, and the sick thing is like the film's still gonna go out for people to watch.
Well, yeah, they got to make their money back.
They're gonna make a
Probably.
fortune.
Nah, I don't think they'll make a fortune. I think most people will be like, fuck that.
Hope so.
It'll only be like the sick people that are into looking at autopsy photos and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. Regardless of his children.
I saw pictures of something. Like, that doesn't give you knowledge of something just because you saw a picture of it.
I know.
All you're really seeing is a naked body with stitching where they fucking cut it apart, you know?
Exactly. I think that with all the shit, like with the autopsy shit, it's like that pretense that they're giving something to their subs or whatever. It's like, no, you're just fucking sick. You're sick. There's no reason on this planet why you would ever do that.
Yeah, they should have been able to get it. Because they couldn't blame the chick 'cause she was dead.
Exactly.
But who purchased live ammo? See, that's the thing. Like, why would they have live ammo to begin with? There's no reason for them to have live ammo.
I know. What the fuck? And like the protocol was like so many checks, and then the last check is down to the actor. And then quite clearly nobody did their job.
Or they were supposed to do it to shoot Alec Baldwin and somehow it got confused. Because it's not the first time. Like, that's how Brandon Lee died. Remember?
Yeah, that's true.
Somehow live ammunition made it into the set. For like, why? They still never came up with an excuse for it. It just kind of went away.
Yeah. And didn't he die like the same age as his dad or something?
I don't know. He died young. None of that shit. I never like. Oh, they died the same age. Well, yeah, it's easy to plan when you're killing somebody.
Mm. I know, because people try sort of looking into all these things, but
Well, they just want to connect dots that aren't there.
yeah.
It's like, it would be more of a coincidence if fucking he abandoned his son, moved across the fucking world, died, and then the kid grew up independently of the dad, no knowledge of it, fucking doing his own thing, and still ended up dying at the same age on the same path somehow. That would be a coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah, like Whitney Houston's daughter. Yeah, that was fucked up.
It's the least of people's worries. They've got everybody focused on one accidental death. Meanwhile, if they released the Epstein client list, all these hundreds of thousands of missing kids a year would stop.
Shit, I know. Because it recently came out that he was, like, he'd already been caught and it was all like, hushed up. So when Prince Andrew came over to visit, our services, and apparently, like, our Secret Service had said to him, like, don't visit him because of what, what's going on. And he said, well, I don't need the security, and went anyway. So he didn't have, like, we gave the information and he knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
How the fuck is he
And
getting?
while
It's
you're
like,
focused on that, nobody's thinking about Mark Zuckerberg's giant compound he's built, or the other people with private island compounds that they built. Who purchased
shit,
it?
of course.
Take it over.
Yeah.
There's probably way
And
more
most
islands
people,
out there that aren't on the map.
yeah. And
That's why
it's
they
always
don't.
going to be,
You notice they don't promote people to start sailing or do shit, like to explore anything. That's the
no,
last
they
thing.
don't.
Just like the Truman Show. I want to be an explorer. Everything's already been discovered. No, it hasn't. And all these people, anything they do discover, they ignore it anyway because it doesn't fit their bias story. Like they unearthed more evidence via footprints. That white people came to fucking North America 25,000 years earlier than they thought. Predating all the other people they're calling indigenous. But you ain't heard about that one. You probably won't.
No. The only thing I've really actually seen that was predating, I would say even like the Viking shit, was I think it's up in New York State, in some forest, like some wooded area. There's like this stone. It's kind of like a Stonehenge. It's not the same, of course, but it's like meant to be about rituals and some shit. But it looks really, really old.
Yeah, because it is really old.
Yeah.
The Dutch came over and rediscovered it. They already knew where the shit was. Jules.
Morning, Jules. Yeah, and they was like trying, of course, it's dumb paranormal shows use it as some kind of, oh, you know, we're seeing this and we're seeing, but it's not about that. There's not like an actual show I've seen that connects it archaeologically. It's like really dumb how they've done it.
That shit was powerful, and it had the ability to do these things. Why wouldn't it just fucking do them at a time when everybody everywhere can see that shit and be like, okay.
Yeah.
Do that shit to a live fucking audience where there's 800,000 people in attendance at a sporting event. Just grab a hold of Beyonce and just flip that bitch up in the air and catch her with your ghost hand like it's nothing, where there's no way people can take that shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Ghosts just want to be vague. They want to be noticed, but don't. Like, that's stupid.
Yeah, they're temperamental. Oh my gosh. Zero Jules, you say that's exactly what my son says to me. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh my god. To piss me off. You don't say it in a nice way. Oh shit. And like with those ghost things, them dumb fucking voice things they use. Oh, did you hear that? It said this, and it's nothing like it.
We got to use the meters like they used in Ghostbusters. Wait, people made some shit up for a movie, but you believe it to the point where you're going to try to make it happen in real life? Come on.
I know.
There's some shit, all you'd have to do is fucking put a security camera on 24/7 and it would capture it.
Yeah.
You know, they never have anything normal and elaborate. It's all, anytime they have some shit set up, it's like blank white room. And there's just a stool, and like, after 4 hours, the stool slides. Like,
yeah.
wow. Oh, I'm trembling in fear.
Yeah.
Like, that's pathetic. That's all you can do as a ghost. Why bother?
I've seen, out of all the different shows, and I've seen a lot of shows, there is one that I think is actually quite interesting. There's only one piece of footage I've seen that's really interesting. And the guy who caught it is ex-FBI, and he was getting ignored about all the shit that he was seeing and reporting, so he left, and he's doing all this stuff now. But he does kind of debunk a lot of shit as well, as much as throw it out there. But he was doing this investigation in this town, and he was in this house, and it was the surveillance. And in one room, there's a person of a different era, and it's you can see right through her, and she walks through the room, and that's the only time that I've seen something that was what the fuck. And it's you can see her properly, the hair, the face, the clothes.
Right. Meanwhile, they've had blue beam technology where they can fucking do a large scale hologram in the sky, convincing enough.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, a person walking through the room, how would you do that? Or wait, Hollywood's been doing that for fucking decades.
Yeah, I know. I just think of Leia. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
That shit was basic as fuck, but it was believable.
Yeah, yeah. I know, it's
Problem
true.
is that there's people that their brains are just designed to go the wrong way and accept all of it and behave and obey it. Once they put themselves into that block, there's no escape. They pass the point of no return.
Mm. Yeah, it's true.
Kool-Aid clan members, they just, no matter what happens, dog gravy. No.
Oh my gosh, I saw the worst grift yet yesterday.
What happened
So, right, so
now?
I saw Replay put a community post up, and she was asking for help, and then of course money, because she needs petrol for her car to take her to the dentist. Her face is so swollen and she's in so much pain, and she needs some petrol money. What the fuck?
Why don't you beg fucking $50, pay me, and I'll come up with a list of actual cool things you can use to get people with that you can use over and over again.
Yeah. Why don't you fucking walk? It's not like a fucking desert.
Walking's for poor people.
I know.
Even homeless people walk places.
I mean,
anyone has credit card debt and drives.
exactly, Zero Jules. It's a few days ago, apparently she just got out of hospital. And it's she never shows receipts. We knew before she was lying about being in hospital. We called it. And everyone says, no, they believe her. It's we had the fucking shit.
If you listen to every story they all tell, they're all fucking dead 20 times over from illness. I've got cancer, the dog's got cancer, the rabbits have cancer, everything's got throat cancer, nobody can breathe, nobody can eat, nobody can see. We're all blind and we have autism.
Yeah, I know.
I think I need to go get checked for Down syndrome. Now that you can become autistic later in life, I'm afraid you can become Down syndrome later in life too. Because why not? Sky's the limit with make-believe.
Mm. And it's the self-diagnosing that gets me. It really is.
If I even heard an adult talking about getting an autism test, I would probably slap them hard enough to give it to them.
No, because I know parents that have done it with ADHD and autism because of their children. And I always say to them, why are you actually going through this process? Like, why do you need it? And they're like, well, and it's like they think. I
So they
say,
can
well,
get
because
meds.
your child's already been diagnosed. Like, you're in a relationship with a person. You're in your life. Like, why do you need it? And that none of them gave me a valid answer. They were all like, maybe a couple were diagnosed with ADHD, but none with autism. But in their head, because their child had it, they had it, and they
That's
saw the
what
same
happens.
trait.
The only time that happens if it's a genetic disorder. People lie about them too.
Mm, exactly, zero Jules. That's what we always said. And we knew before she lied about a phone charger, and she said the nurse broke it. So fuck off.
How? She threw it at the wall? It's a phone charger. It's a cable and a tube. There's no real way to break it.
I know.
What was it? She's not paying attention to what she's stepping on in a fucking hospital with all the cords and cables to trip over and fucking kill somebody, but she's not gonna be extra careful and get your cord. Yeah, right.
Exactly.
How did if she did something to the cord, it would have taken the phone down too because it would have been connected.
It just
But she had enough
and
charge to talk about it though, right?
yeah, she was going in every live, but yet her battery was always fucking running out. It's like, but she was calling me and talking to me personally, and I knew that's why I knew she was not in fucking hospital because something was kicking off, and then she that's what she would do, is disappear, and we knew she was lying about it, and it's like so the other day she just come back, and then now like her son destroyed her house and phone, and then this is like, what next?
And what was he charged with? Because if he actually did all that and there was cops involved, he would be getting charges for fucking destruction of property, and they would have wanted her to trespass him and a bunch of
Yeah,
other.
I know. And when we were in the mud chat, it's like, I've not said this before, but fuck it. She had some kind of drama, and this was like personally she phoned me. She was like, oh, the son, he's in his 20s, and I would say mid-20s, and he was arrested for attempted murder. It's like, what the and I was thinking, you're fucking right. And she said the police had been at her house and blah, blah, blah. And I was thinking, no, that's too fucking quick. And this was happening at the weekend. And by the Saturday, he was out. It's like, you fucking fuck off. That would never
Who
have
bailed
happened
him
at a
out?
weekend.
Who bailed him out? You didn't see her begging for bail money.
Oh, fuck.
If you did
It was,
something fucking violent, they're not releasing you on your own recognizance because you're a threat to your fucking others.
oh my God. It was like, I think something had happened, and I was saying to her, "You're gonna like fucking take that." I think someone was going at her, so I was pushing for her to do a live, saying, "You're looking like a pussy," kind of thing. And then so this is what happened to stop her going live. It was always that shit, because she would be all like, she would have a drink and be all mouthy on her live,
Mm-hmm.
and then on the
Yeah,
phone with
a
me.
lot of people do that. They get all hyped up and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, but then they're basically told by their master not to do something, and then, oh, I decided to wait. I'm not
Yeah,
feeling good, or
yeah,
someone will lie because the cult leader told them, don't do it. Don't talk to these people. Don't do this. Don't do that.
yeah, absolutely, fucking yeah, you're right.
But all the willpower in the world from that piece of shit ain't going to matter when it comes to time to pay the piper. Then you'll see
Mm,
what real fucking Wishmaster's about.
I know.
Car wrecks, burnt homes. Sky's the limit.
Yeah, and there's always, oh, Chris, I remember there's one fucking piece of fucking shit. Christmas, apparently her husband had a lump, was found a lump in his knee. And then I saw she went straight into another creator's and was all nicey nice. And then, but yet for her community post, again, oh, this is going to affect us for the rest of the year, blah, blah, blah. And then there's no mention of it for the rest of the year. But yet for Christmas, she probably had a nice, few fucking dollars out of it.
Exactly. All of them just magically got cancer at Christmas time and then magically got healed. And everybody else magically did their part of it and magically made their money. Like, it's just a big, giant fuck machine on people that
Yeah.
are too stupid to realize it or too old to realize they're being hustled.
No, it's like it's too fucking much. And, or like with, I don't get how, with Paige, she called out Flavour. What the fuck's happened there? It's like a wall of silence. I was looking forward to that. I was thinking, yeah, about fucking time. Let's go. And then,
Donkey told him no.
I know.
Yeah, I was just mad because you can't manipulate people like that. I just wish you could manipulate money out of people. Like, no, I'm glad I'm not related to pedophiles. I'm glad I don't get accused of shit like that. All these other people are just, how are y'all all accused of pedophilia with like hard evidence, but it turns out it's a relative or something?
I know.
Their neighbors should be on fucking patrol. Like, yo, motherfucker, stay out of my pond fishing. I don't know what you're fishing for.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Jason Voorhees let himself go.
Because when I went, like, when all that shit happened with Eva and the way they fucking, like, Hondo spoke to her, it was fucking disgusting. It was disgusting. And Jenny didn't say or fucking say the thing. None of them did. Vinny was even on it. And I would have gone up and I would have said, don't fucking talk to her like that. I would have. I would have gone fucking nuts. But
that's the thing. She was in on the plan. It's not like she was ambushed. She knew exactly what was going to happen. They discussed it beforehand. Okay, I'm going to do this, and then you do that, and then fucking. That's why there's no true emotion during any of it. Because it's not real to any degree. It's just designed to fucking test everybody so they can see who they can go after next.
And then the whole chat was like turning on her.
See the way they disagreed with that person? They sided with her. Go after them.
Yeah. And it just... And she let some fucking drunk up who didn't even know about the situation. It's like, well, what was the fucking point of that? It's like you said, they... You know, she wanted to plan it before. Oh, it's going to go this way. And then he did what he did.
Think about the kind of music they listen to, and then that tells you their level of mentality and intellect.
It's just a fucking joke.
That's the limits of their creativity. That's why everything is just this glut of fucking country rap rock. Because everybody's stupid. They can't come up with anything else. They like the same things forever because they can't come up with anything else to like.
Yeah.
And they won't like anything else unless the fucking television tells them to like it. They are fucking fully controlled puppets.
Yeah. I
I know. The puppeteers are tired. We're tired of it all. We're sick of it all. It's like, okay, we've seen the results of our handiwork was call it fucking day and cut them loose and let them die off.
And then when like I sort of caught up with what had happened, and then Paige went live, and I went in there, and it's like it was like there's still water, and I was like thinking, where's the fucking storm? There should be a storm.
No.
And then I asked, about the whole flavour shit that she had put out, and then she just didn't want to approach the subject. And
They finally wised up and they don't go overboard anymore because that way they don't have to backpedal so hard. It's easier to pull back on like one or two statements versus fucking weeks worth of running your mouth.
yeah, it's true.
People needed to stop focusing on what the fucking sickos are doing and focus more on why they aren't done doing it. Like, there's ways to take people out. Do it. Let's do it. If people are serious, do it. Take them out.
Mm. Exactly.
Like, I'm annoyed by this shit. It's like, I'm so sick of getting censored for making comments. You're violating hate speech. These motherfuckers cyberbully people 24/7. How is that not hate speech?
Yeah.
You can wish someone gets cancer and dies, but that's not hateful. We're saying Democrats should have to pay fucking double taxes back to repay reparations to everybody that didn't want communism in our country. That's hate speech.
Fuck that. That was you
That's
was
not hate speech.
that is not hate speech. That's a fucking opinion.
It's a fact of reality.
That is some serious thought police shit. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm fed up
I
with
need
this.
to like sit down with the Hollywood Jews and have a discussion with them in person and be like, YouTube discrimination, hostile work environment. They purposely discriminate and make it hostile for people that aren't fucking sold out Satanists and pedophiles and all the rest.
Mm.
Well, you get copyright. Oh well, nobody else does. Only
No.
mass reporting me anyway, but still, thought mass
Yeah.
reporting is a bad thing to do. We don't do
Yeah.
that. We don't
After
die.
this discussion,
We
there'd
don't
be
touch this.
somebody. How many people trying to pawn bomb? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Because that's the kind of people that they're friends with. Sickos and pedos and
Mm.
devils.
Shit.
Yeah, I just straight up gave up on Facebook. I was on like strike two without even knowing it for the longest time. But I wasn't showing in anybody's feed. They'd be like, "Why don't you post pictures of the kid?" I'm like, I post pictures every day. What are you talking about? You'd have to actually go to my profile and look at shit to see it because it would not be in the feed for anyone, not even family. I was like, y'all are fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
You can't operate a company in America and discriminate. Like, that's supposed to be against the law. Why are the laws not being enforced on them? I just don't get it. Beyond the obvious. Yeah, Instagram's fucking. It's a whole other dumb thing. Their only usefulness is their photo editing software and its storage, extra storage. So if anything happens to the hard drive, I got backups.
Cool.
And if anything happened to that, then I'd have like the video files on YouTube or Rumble or wherever else, where it's like a whole video just painting after painting, you know.
Yeah.
But even then, I'd still have the originals. It would only matter for the ones that don't have the originals anymore, where people bought them or gave them away.
Oh, because there's many like times you take the picture of the painting, it's never the same as when you see it.
True. Could have been millionaires by now. People who actually made calendars.
Mm. Yeah, that's quite a good idea.
Yeah, that's what everyone says, but they never do it. They never take me up on it. Just like they don't want to. It's like, here, you want merch? Sign merch? Put it out. Fucking 50-50. Promote it. It's free money. All you got to do is promote the shit and talk people into it. All you're doing is persuading them to buy something, and you get half the fucking profit. Like, that's not hard at all. But that's too much for people. Oh, I can't. Sorry, some
Yeah.
excuse. I should just be paid for free for nothing. Like, no.
Mm.
That's not the system we live in. And if that's what it's become, then it needs to be destroyed once and for all.
It's like when I used to go in, when I first started going in Jenny's, it was so fucking different. It was so different to what it is now. It's like how so many, like, quickly, like, they left. There was like an exodus. They went when they saw what the fuck was happening and just went. And then you see how it just kind of morphed into like they're all just. It reminds me. It sounds really weird. It reminds me of like a Care Bears episode where they all the kids became like the little green thing. It's like they were overtaken, and it's like that. They're just saying all the same. They're thinking all the same. And you like if you was to take their names away, you couldn't like tell who's saying what. Because you used to get a bit of individuality or have a laugh or whatever, but everything stuck to exactly what she's saying, what the direction is, and it's like, what the fuck?
Because that's how it works. You have the opportunity to do right, you pass it up, and then you have no other option but to spiral down. It'll be a spectacular burnout, and then it'll be done. And you're no more.
Yeah, I know.
They all burn out and die off and go away and fucking. Then they try to come back and it's not like you never, ever, you'll never recover. Ever. Never.
Yeah.
You're done, you don't realize it. Others might not realize it, but it'll dawn on them slowly.
Mm. And I'll never forget, like, there's one mod who, one week, she was, like, really cutting off Amber and Flavour when they weren't back in with Jenny, and she was really saying some shit about Amber. I was like, oh, Flavour's never coming back in here, blah, blah, blah. The next week, they were both back in there. Well, I know Flavour was. Within no time, wrenched up. And this fucking mod's all up her ass.
Exactly.
It's like, what the
They
fuck
all do the
happened to
same
you?
thing. They have some kind of
Okay.
sick demonic soul tie with people to where it's like fucking when you have a chick and she's always devoted to that one guy no matter what for no reason. It's just some kind of demonic soul attachment. It's a
Yeah.
soul
Yeah.
connection made. Like the chick in Casino. She had
Yes.
everything in the fucking world. She had no reason to fucking go back and fuck James Woods other than she's just a piece of shit under a spell. Some petty
Mm.
rich fucking peasant magic bullshit like always. These fucking know nothing below initiate level turds. Those stupid candles and ceremonies and like god damn it. Like this is why we burn you motherfuckers, because you're stupid. We
Mm.
drown you because you're stupid. You're not powerful, you're not fucking magical, you're not spiritual, you're fucking stupid.
It's true.
Once you start misleading too many people, you become a threat because you're endangering innocent people they don't have any business being dumb like you. And they shouldn't have to lose fucking their chance of some shit just because you're a moron and can influence people. Fuck that. People just think, oh, well, me too. That shit's all Hollywood. No, this shit happens on the low level too. Anybody that can get away with anything does that shit.
Mm. Yeah. And yeah, and when you get the ones who there's one in particular that everyone wants her up because she's so nice and she's so innocent, and I started asking about her, and was told, like, was almost like shut down. I was like, no, I'm asking because she deleted a comment of mine. And I want to fucking know why. And they was making out she didn't. And I said, no, she put in the chat she did. So don't tell me that. And they were like, no, she's really nice. It's like, no, there's fucking...
I got receipts.
Yeah.
Like, who are you gonna believe? Me or your lying eyes?
Exactly. But I've noticed she's the one that gives them a lot of fucking money and buys memberships and...
Or does she?
Because it was weird, because the person I was asking, I know really well. And I thought that they would just be more like listening and thinking, well, why the fuck did she delete your comment? It wasn't even like that. It was like, oh, no, she's fine. I thought, no, that don't sound right. And then she acts all innocent.
Exactly, they act. But they're only fooling other women. And every man could go in there and look around and be like, see what's up and bounce and call every shot.
Yeah.
Just obvious fucking. Go back a year. All this shit we talked about, all this shit a year ago, and we told everybody what was going to happen, and it happened.
Mm.
And now the last few months of predictions will come true in the next few months. And if it persists, then more. You know, we just generate more and more and more. There's no amount of ill will
Yeah,
too great to generate when it comes to squashing an infidel.
exactly.
Exactly. When people have arguments with me, I don't fucking hide or cry about shit or slander them. I fucking let them up on panel. I let them say their piece. If I'm in the wrong, I apologize. If I'm right, I fucking prove why I'm right. Like,
Mm.
an honest
And
person
you
has no need to fear truth or consequence.
and you never take the lives down, you keep them up.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed of this shit. I mean, it's embarrassing sometimes the lengths people go to with their ignorance, but
Mm.
everyone's ignorant at some point in their life, multiple times for most of us. And it's just all learning. It's a learning example, a chance for people to grow, to learn actual skills and techniques that'll enhance their lives. But they won't see any of that or ever catch on to any of that until they're in that frame of mind of goodness. The evil mind will always be blind to it. And that's how you
Yeah,
know who too. Like with my ex-wife, all she picked up on was all the evil shit I would come up with. That's what she took from and embraced and fucking put into play. All the slick legal tricks and shit like that I talk about. Just devious shit.
yeah,
That's the kind of shit. Wow, yeah, that sounds great. That got her brain going.
yeah.
Versus baby mama who enjoyed like the positive shit.
But it just like with that kind of mentality and being stuck in that constant negative.
Only God's omnipotent.
It's like almost like a form of self-harm. It's like they're purposely punishing themselves, putting themselves in that position, throwing themselves in that like negative, like it's not even negative. I would say just full of like shit way of life and thinking, getting stuck there, becoming more and more bitter and disgusting throughout their life, and then end up alone. It's like no one wants to talk to that or be around that kind of thing. But on YouTube, they can all be put on this act, and then they all become the same. It's like the Kool-Aid clan.
Stepford wives.
Yeah, yeah.
See, Jules, that proves the point even further. Sheep are not dumb animals. They're not scared animals. The media has told people this for so long because it's a negative connotation against Christians. That whole thing is a religious slur against Christians because we're compared to lambs and sheep, and Jesus is the Lamb of God and all those things. Because they were shepherds, so the way they expressed their religion was, with what they knew. So the modern media has come to use that to slander. But yeah, you can look it up. Same way lemmings don't all run off a cliff and commit suicide together. Disney made that happen for the film.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, look it up. It was a big deal. They got fucking half the population were thinking lemmings. You guys are acting like lemmings. What does that mean? There you go.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Because the only person that like I speak to regularly and is on the same wavelength as us is Solo. She fucking calls things out quick.
Yeah, because like, I had to pay my dues and fucking pay my consequences for my shit, so everyone else should too. There ain't nobody above an ass whooping. Start handing them out to these other motherfuckers. You know,
Mm. And
the world works that way. If I can get beat to death innocently, then someone that deserves it, surely. What happened to karma? Oh well, we don't believe in it when it comes to us. But what about all the other people that do believe in it? It should bounce on you from them.
yeah,
It's the they're trying to make it so you guys have hurricanes over there.
yeah, and tornadoes.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday I left my umbrella in the shop, and it's a nice umbrella, and I fucking left it in there. Cause
Did you leave a guest shirt here?
a what shirt?
Guess. Guess jeans.
No, I don't get guess.
Okay, then it is a guy's shirt.
Mystery, whose is it?
Well, no, if it's actually a guy's shirt, it came with that pile of shit from Craig, where I got all the leather jackets and shit from.
Oh, right, cool.
Like, I wore it to
Yeah.
my interview and it looked good and all, but then when I was looking at it taken off, I was like, that's kind of girly looking. Like, it seemed like the cut of it seemed a little, I don't know about this, but it fit me generally.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it, I want to go in and make an impression. I gotta go in looking, muscular, tighter fitting.
Mm. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the
I
stuff
almost
I left
fucked
is
up.
hanging.
I almost fucked up in one of my khakis the other day. I forgot Bob ruined them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I was sitting there talking to Max and I looked down at my legs. I'm like, oh my god, I would have looked fucking retarded if I went in. It's like fucking 12-inch area of paw prints.
Shit.
And they're supposed to not, it's water based paint and they're Dockers pants, so they're not even supposed to stain with any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it's a stain. My science mind can't wrap itself around that one. Like, it's
No.
water based paint, right? That immediately tells you it should dissolve and go away.
Yeah, there's stuff added.
But like the Dockers are designed not to stain this treated fabric with whatever they treat them with.
Ugh. I also think it's sad, like there was quite a few people that used to come to your channel that would insinuate, like drop little hints, but say things in back chat about the situation. And then when it came to a discussion, where the fuck are they? They're there. Up her fucking arse.
Exactly. They're all like that. Anybody you meet pretty much is like that. They say one thing and do another. I don't really like this person. I don't like that person. But then behind the scenes, they're balls deep in their shit, jerking off with them, fucking you name it.
Hmm.
They're spiritual, mental, and physical horrors on every level. Every tangent, every aspect of them just becomes use me, take advantage of me. It's mutual usury.
Yeah.
Everyone else is built up in an immunity and a defense system, so they have to parasite each other.
Yeah.
Or if they're foolish, they'll try to parasite me, and then you just get poisoned. I've got more
Yeah.
in my fucking existence than you can imagine, just stored in a little poison pouch, and I can inject you.
Poison pouch.
The scientific term is vandiculum. It's roughly the size of a walnut.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Although when frightened, I'll just like excrete ink into the water. And it goes black, and you don't know where I went. You're like, Marco, Marco, Marco. But there is no polo.
That's funny.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, I was watching, there's this fucking creator, I can't stand her. It's like a hate watch. Like, just to take the piss out of her. So, I was watching, and that,
Sandy the polo.
LNP was in the chat, and I noticed she was fucking about, and I thought, oh, for God's sake, what's she doing now? And the creator, Sally, was having a right go at her, saying, what are you doing? And then she, this stream was about her 1 year being sober, the creator.
Like you find somebody's chip on the ground and use it.
She was going.
She buy one off of Amazon. Like you can buy them on Amazon, you know.
Yeah. And then there was all this like then she was having a go at Marie 21. I didn't like what you said on the live the other day, saying that I was doing something for money. I never made. She went nuts. We was like, yeah, she's had a fucking drink.
Every dick I sucked that weekend was free. I did not make money doing it.
And then she's the one with the husband, so he came in and he was like putting his fucking nose in it. It's like, for fuck's sake, fuck off. It was just, and then she was saying, I was gonna do a live later to celebrate, but now I'm not. Stupid.
I bet if you like hired a forensic accountant, they could find enough hard evidence to get RICO charges on most of these people for interstate wire fraud.
Yeah.
Because that's what it amounts to if you read all the FCC guidelines and the rules governing charities and donations and all that shit. It's really strict. All these scofflaws. We're tragedy pimps. We hate them. We hate tragedy pimps. They shed light on the shit we're doing. If someone new is just cloning someone that was already doing something, then who were the tragedy pimps emulating to begin with?
Yeah.
The fucking Summer Wells gang.
Exactly. And those people calling out the tragedy pimps are making money from doing that, so they're even fucking worse. Because it's not like they're,
They're all taking
documenting it.
the corpse.
It'd be different if they were calling it out, documenting it, and then the money they were getting for that stream would go towards the search or some shit. But it's not that.
It's none of their goddamn business.
Yeah,
Beyond,
you're right.
that's tragic. I hope they find her. Or they find the remain. Like, I hope peace comes out of it. That should be the end of it.
Yeah.
She'll be posting pictures or doing age progressions to think of what she would look like today. Like, that's fucking sickness. You're mentally defective at that point.
It is bollocks.
Bollocks. The guy said, "I'm so happy to see these guys still together after all the hardships they've been through." The woman goes, "Who?" And he goes, "Your ass cheeks."
Oh my gosh. No.
It's humorous, admit it. You thought I was going to say, like, the father-in-law's family or
Yeah.
Uncle Touchy-Feely.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, what hardships.
All the farting. The arrhythmia. Fjord. That would be on my thing if I was making an employment application for people. I'd ask shit like that. Did you ever wear jorts? People would be like, "Is this a trick question?" And then I'll have an essay section. I'll be like, "I want 600 words on whatever. Just write me something, 600 words."
Yeah.
Just so I can have something interesting to read. So I can be like, "Wow, this is really great," or, "Oh my God, why are we paying for public schools? We should not have to pay for these piss poor results where nobody can read or write. And they don't understand words. They don't understand fucking biology. They don't understand math. Math is racist."
What the fuck?
Yeah, the liberal people believe math is racist.
Why?
Black people can't do math the same as others. Like, actually, that's the racist belief.
Yes, exactly.
That's what a racist would believe.
Fucking hell.
Everybody else just says if you don't understand it, study harder or get help from someone who does to help you understand it.
Yeah.
Called a tutor. Has nothing to do with what race you are.
No, I just say that I'm shit
How
at maths.
willing you are to learn. You either want to be ignorant or you want to learn.
I just use the reason that I'm a woman. So my brain could work that way. I'm better with language. And it kind of works. It's like, okay. You don't need it.
Just depends what you're doing.
Yeah. Just like your basics. You don't need to learn all fucking like the circumference of shapes and all that shit.
We only have circumference on one shape, the circle. Or I guess a cylinder as well, because it's a circle. Maybe
Yeah.
a sphere.
Exactly.
Sphere. But not on a rhombus or a trapezoid. Or a tetrahedron. Or a dodecahedron. or a polygon.
It's just needless. Unless you're into maths. It should be an option.
We need to one up the idiots. So, like, they're trying to say that now they can be genders that can't be pronounced by human vocal cords.
What the hell? I've not heard of that.
Yeah, they're fucking nothing like fucking delusional kids being given drugs, experimental drugs, on an experimental drug regimen. You get interesting results, clearly. And then they
Yeah.
grow up and they get jobs. And it doesn't matter. Except, wait, these are people, like, if they're rich, then they're in charge of fucking other people's shit, so they're gonna fuck it up. And if they're not, then they're gonna be building people's shit and fucking it up. And then you wonder why wheels are falling off of airplanes.
Mm.
And why
Yeah, and all the.
why isn't that a bigger deal?
I
There's
know.
all these causes people could actually get behind and fucking actually be an activist and actually see some shit come from it beyond just fucking talking and looking at each other and feeling good that you're a part of the moment. And like, what moment? You're a bunch of losers standing around fucking saying the same thing over and over to each other. Nobody else gives a fuck or cares because we're smart enough to understand it's bullshit.
I know, and even like when Stacey was talking about the big rides and how they're all falling apart all the time.
Yeah.
The ones that don't travel, even. People just don't, yeah, they haven't got a fucking clue. I wonder what Stacey's up to.
Word.
Take care. Have a nice day, Zero Jules. Yeah, Stacey's probably tired from doing all the fucking fetching and carrying.
Right. Or she's still in a sugar coma from eating all that marshmallow fluff.
Because yesterday when she was doing it, and then when you said about she had put nerds in the sandwich, I didn't see that. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I can't believe that nerds in the sandwich.
Yeah, it's like seeing a white person with cornrows. It's just, ugh.
I thought she had put in sprinkles.
That would be bad too. Like, there's no part of that. There's no good part of that. Because you're eating bread. I can see
Yeah.
if you're like making some kind of middle layer for a cake or something, but bread.
Nah, I know. I know. But he had two, didn't he? He had one with one thing and one with the other. That is a lot of fluff.
Take that much of the jar.
Oh my gosh. Oh, tomorrow, because of the final, all the shops are closing early so people can go and celebrate and watch the final. And I was watching a London news report and they were interviewing people down Clapham Junction, which is where I come from. And I thought, oh, so they're talking to like people there because I knew the fruit stall dude. He used to go school with my dad. George. They were talking to George. And then the next thing, they were in Bermondsey. It's like, why the fuck did they do that? Why not just interview everyone in Bermondsey? It was stupid. And the whole street and estate, like, got the flags. They're going to do a big screen. Stuff for the kids. And I just hope we don't, like, you just know it's gonna be disappointing. I'm geared up for that.
Isn't it cricket season yet?
Yeah.
There's no cricket hooligans,
No.
just the fans.
No, like, yeah, just the football, like cricket. There's no fighting in cricket.
There should be.
It's gentlemanly. Yay, Stacey! Did you hear? Were your ears burning?
I thought it was the other person that popped online. Shadow watch.
Oh, they're probably incognito. I don't want to give him the view.
I'm just gonna fucking give me the option to paste. Damn. 5G sucks a dick.
Mm.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. It's gonna fucking work this time. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this goddamn? Why did they have to fuck up the internet with 5G?
I don't know. It's fucking annoying.
I don't want it to work like China. T-Mobile owns your shit now. It's all fucking jacked up. Butter the biscuit. Greasy
Taste the
biscuit.
biscuit.
Hear the biscuit with salt. Decided to cut his hair off.
Sorry, say that again. The train went by.
Max got his hair cut.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
It was his choice, he said.
Good.
He didn't like it being in his eyes all the time. As long as it was what you wanted.
Yeah, and especially in the summer.
I just don't want it because somebody was telling him shit. Giving him the business.
Yeah. Yeah, and his hair does grow back really quickly.
Or if he did, I would know because it would echo off of him. I would hear it with my own ears.
Yeah, did he sort of say before that it was getting in his eyes and it was annoying him?
Nah, he's never brought it up.
Yeah. See, that kind of stuff makes you think. Yeah. And that's not the first time as well. Right, I'm going to be eating a Pop-Tart. And there's hardly any icing. It's mean.
Take it back to the store and be like, fuck this, I'm not paying for this, I want my money back. This is bullshit. It's overpriced and it's not even quality. It's not even up to its own standards. Email them. They'll send you coupons for free ones.
I think I will.
We see that shit all the time to Pepsi and Coke. We bought a fucking case of Coke and the shit sucked. Like the flavor's wrong. The store wouldn't take it back because we drank one. We're like, oh my gosh, we're so sorry. Just save one of the cans. We'll send a box and you mail it back to them. And they send you fucking coupons for a couple of cases.
I have had a refund before from the shop when it was shit Coke. And they did actually give me the money back. And they were going to get in touch with Coke and say what's happening. So I didn't have to wait. I got my money straight back. And I did have to pour it down the sink. It was shit.
That chocolate jelly belly water. That was disgusting.
It sounds disgusting.
Someone else knew what I was talking about because his wife was like, she was thinking about getting this red, white, and blue drink. And she's like, "What's it like?" And he's telling her, he's like, "Well, it's kind of like that popsicle if it was melted, but not that sweet." She's like, "So am I gonna like it or not?" I don't know. He's like, "How would I know if you're gonna like it or not?" God damn, I told you everything up. You know, like he's telling her, "This is my experience with it.
Mm,
That's all I can offer you as far as advice on it. It's just a drink. It'll either be good or it won't." Fuck.
yeah.
Then when she walked away, I was like, "It can't be any worse than the chocolate jelly belly water." He's like, "Oh my god, that was vile." I was like, "It got you too, huh?" He's like, "Yep." Your fucking grocery outlet. We just started laughing because it was fucking. They had them. It was 50 cents a piece. It was like too good a deal to pass up. Like fuck you, man. There's drinks for everybody for $2.
Mm.
Ow, itchy, ow. Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
Eh,
Gonna do anything?
laundry.
Oh gosh.
Depends on the weather. If it was, like today, it was foggy and chilly. The rest of the day, it didn't really get hot. Like I had sun on under my shirt comfortably. Uh, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
Q.
Look around.
What?
I think it's gonna be quite warm. In the 60s. So I need a cardi.
The Cardi B.
Ugh. That thing is vile.
I need my car. Oh no, you call it a Ganny. I need my Ganny.
I heard it called that before.
That person was a real dickhead then. That was the most dickheaded thing I could think to make out of that word. Oh, no. Hey, I need my diggins. You got my diggins? Who's got my diggins? I can't remember where I left my diggins.
Gosh.
Yeah, I think that might be slightly worse. I agree. Marsupial. Oh no, Stewie, I don't know why you're all alone. My Brian's way over here. Man, they got these little tiny itty bitty pop figures now. I want some so badly.
What stickers?
Pop figures,
Oh, okay.
but they're like tiny.
Oh.
Yeah, this hot stuff. I was all year. I want some of them.
It'll probably take a year for them to come over here, I suppose.
Yeah. No. Kapaluche. Wampas. Yadmurahi. Uramtekura.
Did you get your markers? Oh, damn.
It's a daytime thing where when the light's coming through the window, it'll be easier.
Right.
It's not that big of a deal. Like I can do it. It's just not wanting to do it. I shouldn't have to do it.
Yeah, I think after that discussion earlier, I wonder how many more people are going to ignore me now. She was saying this. She was saying that. Yeah. Who fucking who?
Here's a fuck with their cat anyway. Just make a catchy song called "Cunts" and put all their names in it in a rhyme.
Yeah.
Do beep beep bop boop beep 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 boop boop bop.
Or
Cunts.
make it
Boop beep boop beep beep da beep 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 doo. Cunts.
make it like punky as well. Can't.
No, it's gotta be country boy rap. 'Cause that's so
Oh.
cool. They're nothing like a wigger, y'all. They're the shiznit.
Yeah, they have all the attitude. And the women are so sassy and mean.
There we go. See what produces.
That was a nice song.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
No, nothing with dust, just ash. I'm gonna go pee pee. Poop shoot.
Is it Bob?
Nah. Sounds like a plane of some sort.
Oh
Way up.
gosh.
You're telling. Could just be wind.
I thought the weather would be like consistently warm there this time of year.
Used to be. Used to be.
Weird.
If Star Trek has shown us anything, it's when the planet's about to implode. All the weather goes haywire and shit, and all the rich people disappear. You don't see them shopping anymore because they've all gone underground into their bunkers until it's safe to come out again. What? You don't think that's how they do it?
No, that's why I'm laughing, because I know exactly that it's happening. Yeah, they're like stocking up on everything.
Won't matter. They'll go to eat their food and it'll be filled with bugs and mold.
Mm.
They'll cry out for the mountains to fall on them and crush them.
I wouldn't want to be in the mountains anyway.
How else could that be interpreted? You'd have to be inside a mountain in order to wish that it would collapse on you
Mm.
or beneath it, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shwabby-dabba-doo, wabba-doo, wabba.
Oh, I saw my neighbour yesterday, and she always wants to stop to talk. I thought, oh, for fuck's sake. She's like, hi. And then she looks at me, and it's like she waits for me to talk. So I'm looking at her, and I'm like, yeah. It's weird. And she said, oh, how they fixed the leak, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I don't care. And, oh, well, now you'll have a good holiday. See you later. God's sake.
So you got to be so positive it creeps her out. And she'd be like, oh, I forgot I got to get back. You got to go overboard and be like, oh my God, that's fantastic. Oh, I was so worried for you, thinking about all that water and black mold, and now you got, black mold could be growing in your wood and in your drywall now because of the water. You don't know how long it's been going or how fucking far it's progressed, but you do know that radical temperature change and cold
Yeah.
lead to the growth of mold. So you got to really be careful. I'm sure glad that's done with. And she'll be like, yeah.
I know, but with the language barrier, if I talk too quickly, she don't understand what I'm saying.
Then you got to
So,
learn some kind of phrase from her language that'll spook her.
oh gosh, that would impress her. Ugh.
Not if it was something scary.
Yeah, because she's like strict Catholic, so I
Like,
could
oh, I
do.
was just thinking, learn how to say the devil's behind you. But act like you're going through a trance real quick, like, love you, all, blah, blah, blah. And she'd be like, oh! You can see like a puff and little rosary
Yeah,
beads in the circle floating around in the dust.
I know, because she used to say really religious things to me, and I would like say things, but and then she like stopped, and oh, and once she was locked out, and she asked me, could she come in and wait? So she had the little girl was really small, and I said yeah, and then I carried on doing my thing. I weren't like talking to her or nothing. I was just like carrying on. I was doing dinner. And I was like saying, how long is your husband going to be? And she was like trying to rush him. And the little girl, I had this lamp thing. And this little girl, she fucking purposely pushed it. And I saw her do it. And then like the mum made out like she didn't see it. I was like, oh, can you sort that out? I said, your girl just pushed the lamp. And it's like, and then the bulb would come out, and then she said, oh, you know, like, should I buy you a new one? I was like, no, I'll just take the bulb out and change it, and it's fine. But it's like, she's just scatty. Like, she's really not in control of anything. Even the kid, like, she was scared of her. Solo! Yeah, she was scared of her own kid.
I mean, that's understandable.
Why?
If you're that bad of a parent to where your child resents you that much, you know exactly what you did to him. So that's the only reason you're scared, because you know what you did. You know what you deserve.
True. I've not thought of that.
Good parents ain't scared of their kids.
No.
You know?
No, but and she was so young.
She was a little whore. Spreading the legs like bacon. Strips. Sizzling. Greasy.
Yeah, I just try not to talk to her. I don't. And she always says my name. Everything at the end of the sentence is my name. I don't like it. Shut your fucking mouth. I really want to slap her. I can't.
I want to know what's up with all the Temu ads lately. Like, you know how they have like a little ad in the feed?
Oh, okay.
But it's all like generated images, like big titty women and shit. And it'll be just like, you can see their tits and their legs or whatever.
Yeah.
But only to like the knee. So you're only seeing like the good zone, right?
Yeah.
But then right beside the big picture of that, it'll be like square-toed sandals. Like,
Oh.
how is that advertising square-toed sandals? In any way, shape, or form? The other one was like some chicken. It was like biker shorts and a fucking midriff shirt that said dance party on it. And they had it in like neon blue, neon green, and neon pink.
Yeah.
That's the main picture, but then it was like for fucking track shoes or some shit. It's like,
What?
you're gonna have models or even generate models. Why don't you generating them wearing the product you're selling? They're just showing tits and pussy.
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's weird. AI is weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what it considers pornography is, it's like, what? You can't type bikini, that makes it not safe for work if you want to generate someone in a bikini. Like,
Shit. It's just so weird.
it's wrong. It's wrong. 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 Wrong.
The sandals, and it's just.
I'll screenshot it next time I see one. And you'll be like, what?
Yeah. I've not come across them.
They don't want to pay for that kind of shit on the Dragon's Den, that's why. That's some shit only the dummies in the USA get to buy. Get the egg magic! Now you can microwave your eggs, you lazy bitch. Like, how long does it take to really cook an egg?
I know.
3 minutes to boil, fucking a minute to fry it up, a minute to scramble it. Like, how
Mm.
much time do you really believe you're saving at that point?
See, I can cook eggs, but I don't eat them. And they're not that hard to do. Like, they're not out the way, take ages or...
Snakes like eggs. That's what I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Snakes eat eggs and mongooses eat snakes. Mon guy. Or
I've
mongoose.
never liked eggs.
Mongooses or mongoose?
I say mongoose.
Oats. Toads. Toads. Toads wouldn't have knocked my markers over. Fuck. I'm almost irritated enough to do it, but damn it, I don't want to right now.
Mm.
But I can't do anything unless I do. Because I wisely thought, hey, I'll save space and organize more by putting all the markers into this box that's empty.
Oh,
And now I
no.
don't have a bunch of markers hanging out on the couch. In the small box spilling out. They were on the shelf with the other boxes safely in the big box, but I don't know where the lid is.
Oh, damn.
So I didn't even think to put it on. Because I figured, why would I think it would get knocked over?
Mm. I know. Because when you showed it the other day, it looked all nice and neat. It looked perfect. All in the same box.
And it fits conveniently under the little tray.
Yeah.
So then you have an armrest, but then you can have shit under it. So it's like everything's kosher.
Mm.
Now I'm thinking Bob killed that mole or whatever just to fucking soften the blow when he did that later. Because he planned.
Yeah, it was like a full sense of security that he started to
Like,
behave.
I'll build him up with this, but hey, dude, so many markers.
Yeah, that thing was messed fucking up. I've never seen anything like that before. It was scary.
I want him to kill big things, bring them home. Like, that'd be cool if all the cats teamed up and just killed a person. That'd be legendary.
I've heard about them eating like the person that has died, their owner.
Yeah, because they want to take his power.
Yeah.
Look, Garcia Myers. That's where they went. So much shit back here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's was like Legos knocked off the shelf.
Oh, fuck.
Coffee can for some reason. That's the shit that bugs me. Like, why is there a coffee can? I don't buy a coffee in a can. Where the hell did they come from? Don't bring shit to the house. I want to learn to shapeshift just so I can become a cat lady and kick the shit out of them. And then I'll transform back.
Yeah, he has been a bit naughty this week.
Still more. God. Fucking working shit around. Oh, spiders. Get away. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Better go. Better go. Good tweezers. Wondered where they went.
That's where they went. You was looking for them.
They were back behind the thing somehow.
How the fuck did they get there?
Did not know. The paddles over here too somehow.
Rachel has a bad toothache. Very sudden. Maybe it was the sandwich yesterday.
Yeah, you
Stacey.
called the motherfucker raw sugar and nerds. What did you expect to happen? Fucking yuck mouth. Here's some tooth decay, honey, right before bed. He didn't even brush his teeth.
Oh, Stacey, you're going to be hearing about all the pain and everything.
He took the piss. He took all the piss. Yeah, damn it. Of course, I didn't even touch it, but why would that matter? Damn it. Ow. I'm sitting on stupid paddle.
Right. Sweet. Yeah, it might have been too much fluff.
He has sudden onset AIDS.
Did he brush his teeth last night and this morning? Like, did he get rid of all the fluff? Can't believe it's called fluff.
I can. It's so fluffy.
It looks more like slop.
Well, I mean, it's not as civilized to say blood pudding, I guess.
Ugh, I've never ever eaten that.
It shouldn't exist.
I agree.
Like haggis.
I know, I can't, I have to stop looking at how they made it. And in one, the butcher guy had all the ingredients set out in front, so you saw all the filth. Ugh.
I don't know why some people get off on eating nasty shit.
I know.
It's a challenge, y'all. If he ever spills these again, I'm gonna disown him. Pain in the ass, man. I gotta make sure they're all facing the right direction and shit.
Yeah.
And sort out the ones like I'm actually using at this moment. Shit's not just willy-nilly in a box.
Yeah, I know.
Trained observer. Oh, there's the other silver. Where's the gold marker? It's still unaccounted for. As well as all my other metallics.
I think that's hit a nerve on Ray's sweet tooth. Yeah, quite literally. Is it all swollen, Stacey?
It's engorged. That's it's throbbing.
Yeah, it probably will throb.
God damn you, Mod Podge. Man. Shit. Just burn them. What else? What else? What else? It's a grip. That was.
It's good you got them out.
Yeah. But then I saw how the Mod Podge fucked up all those paintings. It disheartened me.
No.
Yep.
Oh, fuck no. Isn't there a way you can take it off?
Water, maybe? I don't know.
Oh no.
They stuck to the backs of the other shits, then it pulled white paper onto everything. So they pulled white paper spots. I'm just gonna send the company a letter and be like, y'all are fucked up. You should tell people straight out on the product that it never cures. It's not good for fucking coating anything. Like, selling this as anything but fucking glue is a fucking farce.
Yeah.
Like, I even did it on hot days. No way it should have dried completely out. Why would it take moisture back in? Like, what kind of product is that?
Yeah. Yeah, it says like a damp washcloth, like with warm water.
I wonder if a coat of polyurethane would cover it. Possible. Es posible. Es posible.
Mm. It's fucking oh.
Like, I want to just paint over that one because fuck it.
Mm.
White spots in the middle of the colors. It's like, man,
Oh fuck.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just burn them. They're all cursed now. Disappointing. Because they'll never be like they were.
Yeah. You took pictures though.
Ah, damn it. That was interesting.
Oh. I used to hate like going behind things to find stuff. And then find things that I'd thrown away because I'd lost that particular thing. Like shit. It's no use anymore. I've thrown the other bit away.
Right.
Oh. Especially like the kids' toys. That was the worst thing, that I would replace it and then find the other thing again. It would be like, for fuck's sake. Because sometimes I would lie. Because I would buy it again. Because they'd be like, I can't find it. And they would say it's behind there. And I'd be like, no, I don't think it is. So I'd just buy a new one. And when they'd find it, like, you lied. Oh gosh. Fluffernutter. Even the name, Fluffernutter. I would be scared to consume it.
It's a fat boy treat.
Have you ever had one? No, I was going to say you don't seem the type.
All that kind of shit's what kooks come up with, like s'mores and shit. Just put stuff together and call it a new food. Just enjoy shit for what it is. Not too much to ask. So everything has to be fucking everything at once.
Yeah. I know. It's too much. Too many different tastes. Are you going to try and get that stuff off the paintings or just leave it?
I don't know. I'll fuck tomorrow, I guess. Plaidonline.com.
That's catchy, that song. It reminds me of, in a game, there's like a pool game. And there's like a background music when you're playing it. It's like that. And you kind of like sing along to it when you're playing it.
Not gonna kill myself today. Not gonna kill myself today. No, no, no. Why? Yeah, it's pretty upbeat.
It is.
Makes you not want to kill yourself. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, I'll be here.
Back. is catchy.
I don't make bad songs.
I know. It's cool.
Try to make it interesting. See, this one needs words to it.
I was thinking that. I was thinking it needs something to it.
Now I have something in mind. It's gonna be awesome.
Okay, what is it?
Go and say it'll be less surprise. Tell you later.
Okay. Okay. Sweet. I was gonna say it needs. There's like something that needs to be in the background, like not too loud.
No, it's just gonna be talking
Yeah.
like an announcement speech.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, and the pubs are going to be opening longer. Woohoo! Go England.
Drunken riots in the streets.
Oh gosh, yeah, the city burn.
They're gonna get stabbed with meat swords.
The country is going to burn if we lose.
They'll burn Stonehenge.
Yeah. smash it up.
It's a crock of shit. They built Stonehenge around so wait. They had technology back then to build shit like Göbekli Tepe and all these, square stone formations and buildings, but Stonehenge. Get the fuck out of here.
It's
They showed it being constructed in the 20s. If there was any kind of reality, the Nazis would have stole that shit, right or wrong,
well, they didn't get here, did they?
didn't they?
They didn't. They didn't get here. Any of them that were here were caught and fucking they were sent to America. They didn't come here. We didn't have no Nazis here.
Winston Churchill,
No, he was not a Nazi.
Queen Mum herself.
Well, yeah, the Queen's husband. He's
Okay,
so
well,
the
where did
Queen
Hitler is at war with everyone? Where did he get his money? Who funded it?
from probably the church
The Vatican and
and yes, of course, other leaders, but not Winston Churchill. Not Winston Churchill. No way.
he serves at the direction of the Queen.
No, he didn't, because he had more power than the Queen.
Not really.
Yes, because the Queen doesn't have any power.
The Queen can hire assassins.
No, Winston Churchill pays for her assassins.
All she'd have to do is be like, go get me some dirtbag from the street. And she'd be like, here, I'll give you 20,000 pounds. Go do this shit. And if some junkie know would ever believe this shit anyway. So they do it. And they get away with it.
Yeah, but Churchill wasn't a Nazi. He was a druid. And I've got the receipts. Along with the Queen's uncle.
The Quunkle.
Well, he was the one who should have been king, and he abdicated because of his American lady.
Lame.
Yeah. It was true love, though.
No, if you're the king, you can marry whoever the fuck you want.
Yeah, it just was a no-no.
You should not have to inbreed to be king. That's fucked up in every sense of the word.
I know. But true love prevailed. They stayed together till death.
He could have stayed king and just had her be his American liaison. Foreign intelligence.
It was only because she was divorced.
Prince Charles was divorced.
Yeah, that's different.
Camilla's not his cousin, is she?
No.
I guess
think
it's better because they're not breeding. They just
it
have to
was
have
at the time.
kids had to be in bed.
At that particular time, the church was more strict.
Yeah, it's true. They weren't compromised. Publicly, at least.
Yeah. And the people were like, it was more old-fashioned then, in the 30s, yeah. the 1930s, they were really sort of still
Well, nobody was
like
talking about Fight Club, and then they all started talking about it, and then it just exploded like hotcakes. Priests everywhere in the West are fucking each other.
yeah.
The cuntican. I wonder how we sue the Catholics.
See the what?
We either need to sue the Vatican for access to the archives
Yeah.
or take them.
Well, I think who the fuck was it that actually got in there? There was one raid, I think in the 800s. The German dudes, the fucking nutters. I forget what they were called.
The barbarians.
Yes, they got in there. I think they're the only ones that did, and it was like really not too long, and then they sort of just were taken away. But they actually got in.
That'll happen again.
Yeah, it should do. It should have done, but like you said, he was like funded by the Vatican with Hitler.
Everyone who gets to power gets compromised, so they can never be of any use.
I hate Charles. I really fucking hate him.
I hate his face.
I hate everything about him.
You have to fucking read and hear about his stupid ginger kid. What's he doing now? Who gives a fuck? Y'all are so fixated on the dude. He doesn't do shit. He's just like any other dude that went to the Navy for 2 years and shit. And now he keeps up with his polo. Like, fuck polo.
I know.
Fuck horses. People are so goddamn obsessed with horses. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, and what is it with the sex thing and dressing up with the horse get up? I don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
It's messed up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would drive someone to start thinking weird shit. Like, isn't sex just good enough as it is? Like, regular sex can't do it for you, then something's wrong. Like,
Yeah.
we need to do an orgy. That'll work. Like, what? No. Fucking one person ain't good enough. Like, your head's wrong. You need to get your head straight. It's a psychological issue.
I know, because I went to I was somewhere and there was the subject of horses came up and this gal, she was like really quiet. It was a woman, she was married, And I sort of looked because I was surprised she was married. She seemed so shy, and I was like, oh. And then she started talking about how her and her husband do the whole like the horse stuff, and I was like, what do you mean? And she said, well, like she has the hooves and like the mane, and her and her husband like they have, and she was like saying like they invoke horsepower kind of thing for the event. She was making it into this mystical kind of, using all these fancy words. I'm like, so you dress up as horses to have sex? It's like, yeah. And then other people started saying stuff. I went, oh, is it a thing? And they were like, yeah. I didn't know.
Well, yeah, because once someone talks about it, someone's going to copy that shit.
Oh, gosh.
It might only be 1 out of 1,000 people, but it accounts for a small percentage of the world. I think furries should be able to have a class action suit against the media for using the word furries to describe the otherkin idiot kids.
Mm.
They always call them furries. It's like, that's not what furries are, you morons. Those kids are the first to tell you they're otherkin.
It's so fucking stupid.
They're trans species. It is. Like, okay, so it's like the whole spirit animal shit. Every spirit animal is always, it's a wolf or a tiger.
Yeah.
Come on. And every spirit animal is a gerbil. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's the alpha. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
except humans aren't pack animals, so it's not an inborn instinct into it. You know? None of that shit would be an inborn instinct because it only applies to characteristics you would utilize in the business world, which
Yeah.
didn't really exist in this form until it did.
It's always like an owl, the spirit animal, or
Yeah, it's got to be one of the
a,
cool animals.
a deer.
Got to be a cool animal that has good memes already made with it, so they can represent.
Yeah.
Nothing says how much you care, like posting words from other people and being like, I really identify with this. It's like, well, then why didn't you express it in your way? And then someone else could be like, ooh, that reminds me of that great quote by so and so. You'd be like, yeah, it kind of does. Neat.
Mm.
Everybody's busy looking for other people's words instead of learning how to produce their own.
Exactly.
Watching and reacting. What are they going to do? What are they going to say? Like,
Yeah.
want to know? Get a life.
Yeah.
It's the secret of everything. Get a fucking life. Get a goddamn hobby or 10. Like, it's sad. People don't do shit. I can't imagine wasting that much time of your life and there's nothing. You didn't do anything. Just
Mm.
consume nothingness and negativity. That's all you do.
Yeah. And not leaving the house or.
Or even if you do, it's still right there in your hand, in your earbud.
And I'm not experiencing anything for a year, you know, just staying in fucking watching shit. Becoming part of it.
Being the salamander, poisoning it from within.
Yeah. No.
Hopefully Zach will be inspired to set his drums up.
Yes. Yeah, he has to be.
It was a good audition, I thought, considering his stand up especially. It's really hard to rock out on that drum set, because then you hear the drumsticks hitting more than you hear the drums. So I get the big speakers set up with it.
Okay. Is he in a band?
No. But he will be. Or if nothing else, it can be like, we can go and get fucking free shots and shit. Do an open mic night at the local bar.
Mm. That's a good idea.
Then the electric drums are a fucking sweet deal, because it just breaks down, fits in the back seat, versus taking up the whole like drums.
Yeah, fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah, and you can set that up easy. You just plug right into the PA. Fucking plug the guitar in to the PA, so it's all equalized. Bam. Sound great. Just doing bad Leo shit. I'll teach him that shit, like I did my brother.
You taught your brother drums?
No, I mean, like, every song's essentially like there's 20 other songs using the exact same chords. All of it's just different timing and different arrangement.
Right.
And then once you hear it, you can't unhear it. So it's like you can jump from song to song.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, your own shit. It's like we could be sitting there and I'd play like 2 or 3 Nirvana songs blended, but then I could turn it into Slayer. And then change it to Smashing Pumpkins, or then back to Pantera, like anywhere. Like once you have it mapped out, you can just go
Yeah.
from anything without even fucking up. You know what I mean? It's just seamless.
Oh, that's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's fun to do it on people too, because they're like, "Oh shit, that's that song," and they're like, "Wait, what? No, I never got to play what?" Like Bob used to trip out on it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
inspired my brother to play drums. I didn't really show him much. Like it comes natural. It's just
Yeah.
practice. Let other people show him shit and teach him stuff. Like Joel, not Joel out here, but Filipino Joel back east. And then he just bought his own shit. A lot more and more. Like I felt like I peaked on drums. Like once I was able to play death metal speed and endurance, I was like, oh, that's the extent of my care. You know, I can play to the level that I want to record anything.
Yeah.
So, so it's not like this great, wonderful sound experiment for me, like guitar.
Mm.
Because with guitar, there's like always more peaceful levels to make somehow.
Yeah, it's forever changing.
Well, it's like just when I think I thought of like the nicest thing I can play, then I'll think of something even prettier. And like, ooh, no, promptly forget it.
Yeah, but at least like you've done it, like you've set it out, and it was real.
Well, it's all on, it's all in playback on the videos. I just don't care that much.
But it's good that you have that method. Like you're not writing and recording that way. You're just doing.
Well, like if you sit down and write it, you're just gonna write structured shit that'll have shelf life. That's why you don't always watch Back to the Future because it's always the same exact thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Whereas if you just let's go with it, see where the mood takes you. No rehearsal, nothing. It's a lot better, and it's realer
yeah,
because then you got 2, 3, 4 active minds working at once to create something brand new. And some people can do it, and some people can't.
yeah. I think that's a lot harder. Well, it is. Not many people can do that at all.
You just have to do it
Mm.
It's like when Slayer plays their shit, practiced it for 6 fucking months before they even went to the studio. Then they recorded it. It's like so much time invested in the shit.
Yeah,
Whereas I took like, half hour to figure it out. And then figured out like other stuff. Just because once you figure out that one, then you figure out all these other parts. Because it's all the same notes.
yeah, exactly.
There's only so much notes capable until you add effects and bends and shit like that. But even then, it's still finite, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of shit you can do to really vary it, but it's more technique than anything. You know what
Hmm.
I mean?
Yes, I do. That's why with music, when I used to I had to do GCSE. My favourite thing was just like doing the inversions with the chords. Just, I would be in other classes, just like doing the different inversions. Oh, I could try that at break time. Like, where's your work? Sorry, I had a headache.
And teacher said, that explains the sex, but where's your homework?
Yeah, I would never do homework. I would do all the work in class. I wouldn't have to do it at home.
Yeah, usually you could get away with that for the later
Mm,
classes. Like if you could get away with doing the earlier classes and the later classes, then you could do that nights from the later ones in the morning classes.
yeah.
so we didn't have to do it at home. But I was just like, why fucking bother? You can pass the course with a C just by taking tests and quizzes.
We didn't have any of that.
All the busy work. You don't take tests and quizzes?
Not quizzes, no. We didn't have all that.
How do you know how you're learning the material or not?
Until the end of the year. That's when we know.
Yeah, it's great after all that time's invested into the project to find out if it's working or not. Quizzes you
Yeah,
can do like whenever you want and be like, okay, let's take pop quiz. And everybody goes, what? And you're like, yeah, your brain's on the fucking spot. So if you're cheating on your homework or mom's doing it for you, you're fucked. I'm
yeah.
going to find out right now. Pop quiz, motherfucker. And then everybody takes it and you get your grade and you're like, cool, I get it. I'm smart. Someone else goes, damn it, I failed. And you're like, "True."
It's different, like the setup now is different. They have more like assessments, but with my schooling, like we just it was really hard because we had a really good maths teacher, and then we changed because if the teacher was too good and we was getting too high, they would change it for the shitty class. And so we went to this shitty fucking maths teacher, and then when it came to the exam, of course I didn't know a fucking thing because he hadn't taught us a thing. So I walked out and got excluded. It was like, what the fuck? It's like, how can I'm not going to sit there for 2 hours and the teacher hasn't taught us anything. My head of year was having a go and I was like, no, you need to be having a go at him. Right, get off the site. What the fuck? I never went back. Fuck it. Fuck that. And then I went to college and then I did what I had to do. And that way I got out of doing Romeo and Juliet. Woo!
It's so romantic.
It's so copied. He took it from an actual... He fucking stole it.
Yeah, from every murder-suicide ever.
An historical thing as well.
Shakespeare came up with that. The worst of the black chick is like, Shakespeare was actually a black woman.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like, whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's people that literally are just that retarded.
Oh my gosh. That's just ridiculous.
There's black supremacists. They're just as goofy as any other group that believes they're supreme. It's like, nah, pretty much history proves it's fucking all of the above makes shit go work. You know, teamwork makes the dream work. All individual assholes make is a pile of shit. True story. Your booty makes poo. And farts. Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Farts.
What? Okay, what other apps are on this fucking thing?
Because with Shakespeare as well, I could never work out why he was meant to have been from a poor background, and yet he could read and write, etc. And he knew all about Venice and Italy, like he had travelled and all these other things. It's like, no, it's obviously someone who had done all of that shit, heard those stories, came back, and then just came out with this bullshit. It wasn't no poor dude. That's why there was never any, like, they know all this myth about him when he was born and.
No, there's always some kind of virtue signaling shit attached to him. Homer wrote the Odyssey, but he was blind. All these people did this, but they also had this disease or that. Like, God.
Mm.
Anybody just, do some shit and just be happy they did it and be happy other people liked it. There's gotta be some fucking weirdo shit.
Yeah, definitely. And at the time, all the other playwrights were killing each other and getting stabbed and fucking killed, but he was the only one who wasn't. It's like, yeah, he had his own theatre and bullshit. It's like, no, it's just I don't buy any of it. I don't.
Pretty neat. I made the phone a radio. Now I gotta think of a radio station. What do we got? So far, the first two have been the same Mexican chick.
Oh, is it? It sounded like Avril Lavigne. That whiny voice.
They're here. Certainly nothing.
Shit.
What? Let's chill.
It's cheery. And you can understand it.
One of you tuned in. It was on 4 different stations. Yeah, right? Monster wants to be there.
You can translate.
It'll seem like I am, but no. It is fun to watch me talk to people that speak no English, though, and how we work it out.
Yeah, but you would do it cool.
I'll just make it up. I know the general basics of most stuff, but then I'll just add in the words I know. Like leche de burro. fuck? Dude, that was crazy commercial. It's like
What
some
was it?
phone app. For a phone app or some shit where it budgets your money for you. And
Oh gosh.
yeah, and it was like fucking takeout budget $4,000 and change. Like what?
What the fuck?
Like what world do you live in? What are you eating?
Yeah.
Platinum? I mean, even at the expensive ass restaurant, you ain't eating but so much at any one time.
I don't see the point of really expensive restaurants at all.
They buy their ingredients at the dollar store just like everybody else.
Exactly.
That used to bother me. It's like, man, all these places are charging top dollar for fucking Italian food, and that bitch is in there buying her fucking supplies at the dollar store.
Yeah.
Like, come on, that's fraud. The
I know, it's
Vietnamese, are
disgusting.
digging, the Vietnamese they get the shit out of the throwaway.
Yeah, yeah, you see all that kind of shit.
I set it aside for him and openly invited him to it, so they wouldn't have to dig in the dumpster for it. Because otherwise, they would send the grandma out there and she'd be picking out a dumpster. So I was like, I'd roll out the things and then fucking go bring out more. Just let them chill and chit chat. And they'd just be all,
Yeah.
they'd be so stoked. Especially like it's crazy. Like for all their shit about being green and this and that, we would have to throw away thousands upon thousands of dollars worth of fucking those plastic Easter eggs and Easter
Mm.
grounds and shit like that. And I would tell them like, you guys want any of this shit before I chuck it? And they'd be like, it's just going garbage. I'm like, yeah. They're like, why? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would have just fucking boxed it up, thrown it in the attic, and saved it for next year.
Exactly.
Like, fuck it. If it doesn't sell, just keep fucking trotting it out. As long as it stays clean.
Mm.
Or they cancel Easter, you know?
Which one? Yeah, exactly. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, it'd be like 2 or 3 watermelon bin size. Like that, I'd use the old watermelon bins for product and shit. And there'd be like 3 of them sometimes full of shit to just chuck.
Fuck that.
And like we knew how the cameras were angled and what they could see. So like anything we wanted, we could just set out there and then just fucking collect it. Or throw it over the wall or whatever. We were whipping eggs up into the fucking air to land them on the roof one time. And I just threw one, but like my arm gave and it was like, "Pring," and it's just like, it wobbled off all course. And it landed on the dude's fucking forklift at the business next door. Fuck. He's like, what happened? I was like, don't go out there. I was like, the egg hit the seat. And then we're like, you couldn't see no eggs on the carts out there, just fucking green veggies. It's like we're just out there grabbing boxes, and the guys are out there. He's like, "Man, what the fuck?" And he's like, "I don't know, a bird, I guess, egg fell, nest or something." He's like, "I'm all the way over there," and he's like, "I don't know, like, I don't know." He's like, "Look at me, and little man, are just like fucking trying not to dial out." We're just like,
Yeah, yeah.
because like that was the thing, like that was like the reward for everybody to get to go back there on our crew and work out in the back with us. Because then you could just get high out there and fucking do the dumpster shit and just take an hour doing it, and nobody cared. There was no oversight beyond me. So it's like, all right, you guys did good. Fucking go do this. They're like, cool. Yeah, don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
There'll never ever be another place like dinner in here. There shouldn't be.
Yeah. Yeah, at least you had that though. It's good you had that.
We were like using the fucking electric forklift as a water ski one night. So
Fuck.
we had to clear the floor for waxing. So we had everything off, and fucking I pulled the last of the water off and put it in there. I was like, "Hey Daniel, watch this." And I was like, "Shh!" You're just going behind it, like riding a big jet ski. He's like, "Oh shit, I want to do it. I want to do it." And fucking, we ended up fucking hitting one of the end caps and fucking up the shelf. And I'm like, "Oh fuck, fix it." Like we broke so much stuff there that we covered up. Nobody knew. Like we broke that, and he's like, "How do we fix it?" And I was like, "Watch this," and I pulled the shelf off and just fucking stomped on it and fucking popped the dent kind of out. And then I put it back. I was like, "There, nobody knows. They'll just think a shopping cart hit it." And we were playing football in the warehouse one time, and he smashed the exit light. Like,
Fuck.
oh, what do I do? I was like, "Go get some of that red tape." So fucking, I just taped it up with, I taped it all up with red tape in the back, and then we hung it up, and it looked legit. And he's like, "Damn, nobody ever knew."
Shit.
I was fucking around with something, I forget what it was, and I fucking ripped down one of the fucking ceiling lights, and I just fucking threw it out in the garbage, and nobody ever knew. It just went in disgust. I do miss doing the holiday displays though. That was fun. Like I
What
got
was the best one? Christmas.
no Halloween. I always did Halloween the best because I could just go overboard with all of it, but Halloween especially. Like I'd make as much spider web everywhere as possible. The shit hanging down so people are constantly bumping shit like bugs hanging here and there, so it just catches your eye and you're like,
That's cool.
Now what do we do for Halloween this year? It'll all just be expensive shit or mid-level shit at Walmart. Hopefully they'll have the goblin mask that I should have got last year again this year.
Right.
Although I do like my mask I got last year. All of it.
Yeah, here there's Halloween. They do the stuff, but no one actually does anything with it. Like they like to put the shit out on their door and have a pumpkin, but there are no kids trick or treating. It's like halfway. It's like they over here we just don't get it.
It's to teach kids to have fun and like use their imagination and become a different character for the night and get free candy.
Yeah.
It's just something cool to do. Hey, you're a kid. Let's do this fun thing. Here's a kid tradition you can do. Dress up and you go around, say trick or treat, and people give you free candy.
Mm.
It's the highlight of being a kid next to Christmas. Easter,
Yeah, I
they're like,
think
"Yeah, you got an Easter egg hunt." Like, why do I gotta? It's candy. Why do I gotta hunt for it?
I know. I've never ever
I
done the Easter egg,
mean, I've done them. I like the pinata tradition. That one's more fun than Easter egg hunt.
but just whacking the thing for the sweets.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I think that really is good.
tease, tease.
Yeah, the Easter egg hunt is so it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because if you do it good, then they're like, "Where'd you hide them?" Like, I hid them. I got yelled at for hiding them too good the one year.
But yelled at.
Yeah, my ex-wife was a cunt like that. Like she would like to do shit like that at family functions. Like I would fucking show her dick, like, see, got this white guy in check. They would just look at her like, wow, you're a bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah. Because I did. I hit him good.
That's the whole point. That's the fun of it. The kids are looking for
There's,
it.
there's easy ones for the littler kids, but like, you're gonna have the gold egg with $25 in it. That should be for the bigger kids to find, and it should be well
Yeah.
hidden. You know, you don't got to do like Indiana Jones shit or puzzles to get to it, but you got to use some fucking smarter smarts than the fucking 4-year-olds are using to. Oh, look, there's green. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that rewards their intelligence. Scabadoo.
We also do a thing, and I did like this, like the schools do it, like Easter bonnets. So you buy the hat and then you decorate it, and it's like you put all different things around it, like everything representing spring. So you can have like little chicks, like it's just interesting. Like, and it's the Easter bonnet,
Mm.
and they do them. They can make like, and you could like, it's just like buy a plain straw hat, and then you decorate it.
Mm.
But I had boys. I never got to do it. I would buy craft stuff, and they would just look at me.
We're gonna make you some t-shirts.
I say, let's rate this. Why? Because it'd be fun. No, it won't. I tried.
I'm gonna make my own tradition up.
Yeah.
Make like a whole holiday about it and everything.
And what would it be celebrating?
I don't know. I'll put some thought into it. I'll make it really cryptic and deep.
Yes, yes.
So when people discover it, they'll be like, "Oh my god!"
And they'd like question themselves or even their loved ones and have to think and reflect.
They'll have to check the undies. That one gave me goosebumps.
Ooh,
Diamond sludge. Diamond sludge.
sounds good.
Yeah, I combined like the batter with some shatter to stiffen it a little bit. And then when the diamond jars get down to like the dust, I'll tap that into it and let the heat naturally melt into it. So it just infuses itself.
Oh, okay.
Semi-hard sludge full of diamond dust. Maybe Max will clean his room some more tomorrow and find his little accordion like I've been asking him to.
A recording.
Accordion.
Oh, accordion.
Yeah, I got him one of those little tiny ones from Mexico.
Oh,
I give him all the options.
yeah.
I was stoked how he wanted to skateboard with the costume the other day. It was his idea.
Oh, cool.
He was being the blue guy. I was like, oh, you should put on the wig too. And I was like, oh my god, you look insane. It was crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I should ride the skateboard like Tony Hawk can. I was like, yeah, you're like the mannequin or something. So he made like his little films. It did. It looked crazy. Ah, good idea.
Did look cool.
Yeah, it was way more successful than when I tried to make tumbleweed. It looked correct, but it just wouldn't blow in the wind correctly.
Mm.
Yeah.
Does he like skateboard a lot?
Not as much as I think he should. I blame myself. Like, I need to skate more. I need to put together a good board for him. I got the trucks. He's got some independent trucks. I don't know what kind of wheels we got. Well, we got wheels, but I just don't know exactly which ones I got rolling around here. There's some bones, but then there's also some softies. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get him I'll get me a new board and pass my old one down to him.
Oh,
Or I can get him one too. We'll see. If Fuck Zone would pay me, I should have a small surplus for a second. We'll see.
mm.
I don't know. It's not like other places normally. Like, as soon as the shit's put in the system, you see the email pop through. Changes have been made to your banking because they withdraw the direct deposit shit so they can present a final check.
Right.
So if that's not how they operate, then I guess they'll just send my shit on Wednesday. Direct deposit like normal.
That's fucking annoying.
I don't know. Well, it's illegal as fuck. Like,
Yeah, completely.
I terminated my employment, got another job. Like, y'all have got 3 days, 4 days tops legally. I forget which it is.
Fucking bastards.
Not about us. Okay, boo. Don't mind if I do. So soccer's tomorrow.
Yes. I know. It's like the time to like everyone's gonna be going out to watch it.
It's the perfect time to rob your neighbors.
Yeah. Yeah, the
All you
English
junkies
ones.
out there, get ready to rob everyone blind. They're all going to be at the bar or at Grandpa's house watching the big game.
It's gonna be pub. Like people will be getting to the pub early to get a table, get a good seat. So and they're gonna be so drunk by the time it's kick off.
They're going to be doing cocaine off each other's dicks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on the toot, Roger. I'm fading. I need more booger sugar.
I know. No, know what we call it here. Well, in Battersea, we call it bugle because it's another name for your nose. Have you got any bug?
No, no, no. If anyone's over here and they're English and never say that to me, I'm just going to smack them back. I won't give them the pimp slap with the open hand. I'll give them the gentlemanly petty slap.
Like a jewel.
It's more of the pimp slap is punishment. The bitch slap like that is a reprimand. It's like no, 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 none of that shit, bro.
Yeah, so everyone's going to be going out. There's going to be. Mm?
They'll all be jacked on coke. Sexual assaults every which way.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the. Oh, and of course, tomorrow is the gender reveal.
The what?
Gender reveal cake. So
No one's
it
gonna
would
care
be.
about that.
Well, they'll do that and then quickly disperse to the pub.
You should go just so you can be the one playing that shit with a Bluetooth speaker on your phone, like ah,
I'll no, because
how'd
all
you
these
do it?
mates,
You
all
could just
like, because
shout.
I
You could
know.
shout random bullshit to like stir people up and be like, "Spain just kicked someone in the shin." They'll be
No,
like,
because
"What?
it's later.
Asshole."
So the park thing will be in the afternoon, and I know all my like I grew up with them, all these workmates, all these mates, and then they will be there for a while with their missus and the kids, and then they'll all go to the pub. But they the whole time they're going to be thinking, "Hurry the fuck up! Hurry the fuck up! We want to get out."
Yeah, they're all gonna
And
be
I don't know whether to go there to wind them up.
like,
Because it would be, oh, I haven't seen you for so many years. Da, 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 da.
so there's two options. Like, let's get it over with.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have surprised us with it 9 months from now too.
Because if I was to go out and watch it, the only place I would go would be back in Battersea. But I'm not there. I would never go anywhere around here. No.
I would go nowhere to watch any sports event ever. I don't think, other than like, well, no, I didn't even feel like going to the X Games, so can't say that. I just don't care. It's not exciting to me. If there's any cool
Mm.
thing that comes out, it's in a video, and I can watch that clip and be like, neat. It's either something I could attempt, or something I could already do, or something where it's like, no fucking way. I don't want to break my ankles.
Yeah.
Like it's cool for them dudes to do their. If you can jump 25 stairs, good for you. Like 13 was as much as I could do, and that shit hurts. Like even when you
Oh,
land, like even landing it properly, you still it's compression on you. Because it had like when you go to Waterside, like it's back in Norfolk, back east, and they have like
mm,
a little outdoor area. It's like these pyramid steps. So then they get narrow at one end before you go to the next set, and then there's like a flat landing. It's like we would just get on level by level and just fucking jump and land it,
shit.
and I could get almost to the top. It was just the top one was too narrow to ride by the time we got to the point where you needed to jump, so there's no fucking way to get the speed up to do it.
Gosh.
Yeah, that place was fun back in the day. And then it gentrified the downtown, made it the rich gay neighborhood.
Oh,
And then just like ugh, all the cool bars got taken away, and all the coffee houses got shut down.
mm.
Make room for the Starbucks and all the stuff the gay people want.
I know they took over all the cool shops.
Yeah, they take shit over and just run shit into the dirt. Wow.
Yeah, the gin. I forgot about the gender reveal. They could have. Oh my, they'd probably be drinking there as well.
Excellent.
Yeah,
She can't drink though. She's preggers.
she don't like it. She doesn't like the whole drinking thing at all. And she moved here, of all places.
Yeah, she went to the wrong country. She could have went to fucking Utah and lived in the Mormon. She would have been fucking like, this is heaven. Like they're all super religious. They don't drink. They don't even take caffeine.
I
Even if you
know.
try to
God,
get beer, it's fucking half the percentage. It's like 3%.
that's fucking messed up.
It's just stupid.
Yeah, they'd be taking all the beers because they even used to with the football matches.
They took all the piss.
Yeah, she really looks down on it, the whole drinking. She said to me, like, is it normal? I said, yeah. I said, of course it is. It's England. Everyone has a drink, especially the men.
Like, bitch, just be glad I'm not shooting heroin.
I know, he's still paying for your fucking phone bill. Shut up, you cunt.
He's not addicted to hookers or blow, so, let him be. He likes smoking weed. Great. That's the least of your worries. He's smoking weed. He's going to get stoned. He might get the munchies or he might fall asleep. Or he might just sit there and laugh and entertain you. But he's not going to fucking be out there doing hookers and blow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they might. or everyone's probably cancelled, saying that we can't go. We're doing a family thing for the day.
Family emergency.
No, it probably no. They'd be honest. They say no. I've got to spend the day with the family because I'm going out to get pissed at night.
Nah, it's like a joke. That's what everyone at AutoZone would say when they call out for no reason. It's a family emergency. That way they don't got to explain anything.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
They can't really ask without violating privacy. That's why they end up paying out, because they violate their own policies as well as state law.
They're just a bunch of cunts.
Yeah, because people recognize me. They're like, hey, not an AutoZone? I'm like, nah, fuck them. Crooked ass place. Like, yeah,
Mm.
like prices are better here anyway. And it could be even funnier here. They like me being entertained and smiling. I did the last part of my shift at the return counter. It was
What's
funny.
that?
That old woman was funny. She's like, I've seen it all. There's fucking people who are just fucking shifty, dirty. This old woman came up with some beef liver and fucking.
Oh,
She's like, ma'am, you bought this a month ago and kept it frozen. She's like, well, yeah, it's bad. And she's like, but you bought it a month ago. She's like, well, they said they would honor it. She's like,
oh, fuck.
it's like, are you really that fucking desperate for fucking $4? Like, that's your plan? I'm just gonna buy this now, and then I'll return it fucking a month from now for $4.
Yeah.
Buy something else. Like,
Oh.
why don't you just save the $4? I mean, you could put it in a jar in your backyard and bury the motherfucker and have it a month from now, or I don't know, like
Yeah,
anything
exactly.
other than that kind of dumb shit.
I know. I know that they freeze everything like bread and all kinds of shit, and then when it, of course, it's damp and then it dries, it's gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, it's never the same.
No,
Bread.
I know.
Not unless you live like in a hot, dry climate, but then it over dries it.
Mm.
You can't win. You develop mold quicker. Quicker. What happened? There we go. Oh, it's gotta be in there. Yeah. I know it's not gonna hang like that. I'm gonna find something better. God damn it, am I the antenna?
Yeah.
Every time I set it down, it goes fuzzy.
Yeah.
Can't believe there's no other stations. Not a one. How can I get focus with antenna?
Digital just fucked up radio full stop.
Is there AM? Is this? Nothing. Yeah, apparently I have to conduct the signal to it. Fuck that. I'm not holding a thing. Nope. Nopers. BRB. Charge my testes in the moonlight. And what's women's obsession with fucking painting menstrual blood on themselves and shit like that?
Ooh.
Yeah, like fucking women are weird, yo.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's part of your femininity. Paint with it and do this with it. Like it's your uterine lining that you shed once a month, or so says, female doctors.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. The hell did you do to it? It's lost its luster.
With Gundole.
Yeah. See what a little Polish will do. Not much better.
No, no difference.
It went through the skull's eye and then down into his mouth. It's fun. Little game.
Cool.
I know, it's fucking crazy how many times that skull's broken now. Max was there, he saw it. My strap fell off and the guitar just went. and karate chopped it into like 12 different pieces, and we're just like,
Shit.
because it had already broken it twice. I broke the jaw off at the one time trying to trim it up, and then it got a hole cracked in it and a big chunk taken out. And this time it was just all the pieces, but you can't tell to look at it. Just gotta paint it again. It's so goddamn heavy.
Damn. It's not too bad. It's not that bad.
No, you can't even tell.
No.
And then
No.
like you can see the glue on the back. It doesn't matter because it looks like the seams of the skull anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck. Why did I make a change jar that weighs 10 pounds? Not even counting the change in it. So cool though. Once it's done, it'll be super cool.
Mm.
It's only like, it's partial. Not totes. Partial.
Oh, I want to ban that word.
Who died and made you emperor? Not me. Unless I was assassinated and didn't know it. I'm pretty sure I would know. My age would have told me. Sure, you're dead. Like, really? Fuck. You don't know what that is?
Can't see it. I see it shiny. It's just gleamy.
Take a guess.
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
It's my camel toe. He's a one humper. A dromedary.
Frank, the National Library, is connected. When ready.
Sounds good.
Schmadoo.
I'll just be back in a minute.
Word up. Cool. I'll be here in a minute. Or 10 billion.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Okay.
What?
I don't know. What was that? I didn't hear what you said. You said going to her.
I said all done.
Oh.
Yes, all done.
You. What is this show?
There's some weird stuff over nighttime.
It's some new channel they put on Ion something plus 2. The show is called Acapulco Heat. It looks like the most. Fabio is a fucking character in it. I mean,
It sounds good, Acapulco Heat.
it's like, hey, let's make an excuse to have some bitches running around in bikinis.
Yeah,
Heat.
yeah. Bring it on.
Flat shoes are for lesbians. Derby. My ass cheeks needed attention, so I spanked them a wee bit. You like those apples?
Is there an actual story or plot in Acapulco Heat?
I'm sure it's like a series. I don't know what it entails. They're like highly skilled people that take out bad guys. And they have some kind of Aztec fortress that they operate out of with monitors and
Cool.
it's like some kind of modernized version of Charlie's Angels, I guess. Where the rich dude's like,
Ah,
I need you to take care of these people.
it sounds kind of good.
It's hard to lip read them.
Oh, damn.
Because of that fucking program thing, they invented the shit to speed shit up just slightly. So they can fit more commercial time in. That's why the mouths don't match the sound most of the time. So like the newer stuff, they're all just like they'll talk slower.
Right. Or I find the ones who have all the shit injected in their lips, they're hard to lip read. Because they don't move properly.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Just wake up one day and you're like, yeah, I want to look like a bullfrog. I want to look like that picture of Keck, the little frog guy. Or it's like when you're a kid and you would make your tongue your upper lip.
Yeah.
Like, it's just for fun. You're not supposed to be like, ooh, that's the look. Because it's not just that, it's always that. And Sharpie eyebrows.
Yeah, it is. And the long nails and shit.
Oh, some dude had them on today.
Oh no.
I guess it's part of the goth look now.
No.
I didn't even comment. I just let it slide. I was like, whatever, dude. Here's change. Have a good day. I just don't give a fuck. I just stay happy all day. It's great.
Oh.
Even a 3-turn counter was fun. Like, we're both just ignoring the fuck out of the phone. It was great. That old lady was ruthless. She's just like, I'll pick it up when I goddamn feel like it. I was like, right on.
Cool. The old lady. Now I'm thinking, what's her name?
um,
Barbara?
no.
Esme?
I think it was Amy, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. I was only over there like 15 minutes. I absorbed as much as I could. Signal.
Oh, damn.
It was good. Okay. Fuck it. Let's start at the beginning. It's quicker than going the whole way through. Infomercial. Commercial. Black and white. Sabrina. Teenage Witch. When Punky Brewster was on after her breast reduction.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, apparently she had super huge tits and they were problematic. So she got them puppies reduced.
So now she's shoving them in everyone's face.
No, they're like
No.
They're like B cups.
Ooh, ooh. I wonder what she was before.
Big enough to have back issues, I guess.
But what if she had back issues and had nothing to do with her tits?
I don't know. I read the article a long time ago.
I wonder, I mean, is it scientifically proven that tits can cause back issues?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's why they approved my mom's.
Oh my
I had
gosh.
to have fun. Like you can have titties too big for your frame, apparently.
Yeah, I know. Hmm. Cool.
Uh-oh.
What?
The talking cat drank some of her spiked milkshake she made with the potion.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, I hope the other friend's gonna drink some too. Ha, the cat's giving it to her, like, here, drink this, bitch. What's crazy is the little animatronic cat puppet has more unbelievable mouth action than the actresses.
Yeah, of course it does.